On another adventure, are we?
然后存那个魔法，东西看到我。聚集迷怪，有了，圈起来。
Revelio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. No need to race now, my friend.
哇！我怎么2刀就死了
Revelio.
觉得应该去那个沼泽地，泥怪比较硬，沼泽地应该可以用很久。
Revelio. Revelio.
太难找了吧？哦。 一点点棉草，史贝尼怪不知道去哪里找，该不会是我一开始死掉那个地方吧？应该是在霍格华兹那里，这里是吗？霍格华兹有个洞窟吧？史贝尼怪。 我忘记那个洞窟在哪里了，是这里。我觉得比较有可能是女怪或蜘蛛吧。就我落掉的部分。
Revelio.
这里。咦？
Revelio.
没有了耶！竟然没有了！ 去行尸，麻烦。行尸走一个。
Ravenia.
It's very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
这么远。
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
盗猎者。追踪。棉草。狼。刚刚那个是什么狼？哑贝，它应该只有一种吧？我看一下。黑暗杂种犬，对啊，只有一种，太好了，只有一种。行尸，哇，那个古代魔法又没有了，有够麻烦。
Rebellion.
我这边很多只。为什么不攻击我？
Rebellion.
勇士，两只。
I've been fighting since before you were born. Pity.
哇，勇士被我杀了。
Rebellion.
还有一个。 啊，我们去行尸洞窟击那个东西啊，可能有点危险，不过应该不要紧吧。可以，它可以一直击。 2颗。3颗。开心哦！都不能落掉。不行了！再回来，再回来！好棒哦！这样就可以去找别只了。我想一下，要先去找哪一只？我们先去蜘蛛巢穴好了。去是蜘蛛。房间多了很多那种很奇怪的小飞蚊，不知道是因为太潮湿还是怎样。现在看到一只就杀一只。
Revelia.
Banners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Bring us.
等一下，我是放这个。原来是剧毒土司蛛，是不是？我就说这应该是蜘蛛或是狗吧之类的，或是那个叫什么泥怪？因为泥怪是因为先前会避战，太硬了会避战。蜘蛛是因为时常不知不觉就被我射掉了啊！好快啊，看来很快啊，今天很快就可以结束了。我应该只剩下3个奖杯，其他应该都有了。好，那有什么问题？存档。为什么？是因为我现在还在战斗中，是不是？ 哎呦！射中我，你太阿妈伊。选个地方好了，我们回霍格华兹好了。回霍格华兹去。我们回史莱哲林。没想到我竟然花了不到1个小时就把这个比较麻烦的奖杯解了，因为平常没事有事没事就用古代魔法，所以很快就解开了。好的，我回地下室。然后就开始开新的档案。这里，读档。第1。OK。后面就没有了。好，那我们就返回主页。返回主选单，开新局。我们接下来要去哪里？我们去雷文克劳好了。赫夫帕夫，最后再去格莱芬多。角色，这次选男的好了。女男。选男生，我之前选这个，不是很舒服。男生好像没有一个。尴尬。还行了一点点。好，下一个脸部轮廓，眼睛一定要这么大吗？哦，这个还好一点点。那太快了。眼镜是本来就会戴吗？那进去就会戴啦，那没差吧？下一个，哦，发型是不是？如果我们今天很快就结束的话，我想要把塞巴斯汀给救回来。下面就有点太超过了，没有说不行，但是就是看不习惯。总该有个马尾吧？他连个马尾都没有，很难选。 随便啊，随便啊，随便，随便。有没有8哦？哇塞，很酷呢。哈利波特头上有个闪电又如何？我以为我脸上有只竹节虫哎。上面是什么？面容、雀斑跟治标。我觉得这样就好了。容易。
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite some... A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am indeed a student, but I could very...
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
开始我的旅程。开始我的旅程。开始我的旅程。 你必须为角色匿名啊！我们毕竟是雷文克劳嘛，老鹰，就这样了。姓氏，我，好，开始我的旅程。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the town begins.
是我错觉吗？男生好像比较高哎。
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
真的面线给我比
Since
较
I've been
好
to the
哎。
castle, would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
这选那个女角眼神太凶狠，我觉得有点像是杀人。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We didn't... Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
好像我工作结束后
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few. Seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Professor! Professor! 小，跑这么慢。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Hello.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
12. Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
我反而想要让他就是跳过这个动作片，我只想看剧情。
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
但是可以用录模式。
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, that's where they're leading. The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. To align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here. Protego! Stupefy! Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge.
因为看过了，不要看。我只知道看那个男生在动画里看。
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never
prove.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
这边不能跳。
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
哎，我不知道哪个是雷文克劳哎。Lawyer curiosity， 好奇吧。
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
好奇心是可有人喝。接受。
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Yeah， 蓝的啊，不是。Yay! I have blue bird. Into a blue bird.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
跟塞巴斯汀是一样的发型啊！我刚刚才发现呢，我不是刻意的，只是只有这个发型比较能接受。
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost? Or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
啊，怎么办？我想要拿到他们4所学校的传奇服装，可是那个应该要花很长的时间。不过我想要稍微找一下，等一下，那个。
Looks like everyone's gone. Let's head to the common room.
传奇服装。好，我已经准备好了。雷温克劳的感觉比较像宿舍不是双层床史莱哲林是单人房、单人床。下面是什么？哦，他们是楼层间的。
Revelio。
就上面在开趴，现在不就已经要吵死？哦，不过雷温克劳的厕所在宿舍内。雷文克劳的脚力很强都要爬楼梯，也太累了吧
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Just have to wait for the right moment. Must be. That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Okay.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Just have to wait for the right...
Revelio.
Oh, 那个考试。
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably... I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me.
You too, Everett.
Hey there. New Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
哦，我不能点这个东西吗？现在还不能。
Revelio.
在楼下。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
Well, you are here. Now, in light of your unique situation, especially as you'll be...
OWL?
Yes, your ordinary wizard. After much discussion... Here you are.
Hard. 哦，
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
这两个是怎样？
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
我还以为那个移动地球仪会有那个奖杯，就没有。我还拼命去动它，手贱。
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this buff?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
这叫什么呢？你当巫师的体力还是要好啊。各种楼梯。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
就等一下再说。
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Ba 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 ba.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
等我一下。
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. And I'd like to be sure you get...
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your phone. Happily, you're judging by your adept use of Revelio.
He did, Professor.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a certain...
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm...
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided a...
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare...
Well, perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you...
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
Very well. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the
Of course.
Good luck today. And remember to use your... And invaluable to me.
Yes, Professor.
And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our part... Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's...
你刚才是不是想到什么绝妙的开脱之词，避免卫斯理责骂我们迟到的事情
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute... We don't know where this path we've embarked, and she may feel obliged to share detail.
Understood, Professor.
Happily, you have the benefit of an exception. Speaking of guides, why don't I show you the unfold it and have a look. The map is in chart.
This will be incredibly helpful.
Now, sounds like you'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. I shall reach out when I have... For now...
Revelio.
我现在还不能找钥匙，我想找钥匙啊！然后穿传奇装完。塞巴斯蒂呀！
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
The 奥米克也在。
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
没了，那就已经要站在那种。
Levioso. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. I know. It's Protego. Stupid Protego. Let's just say Levioso.
Oh, my students once again.
下去喽
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
我们两个双胞胎，塞巴斯蒂安。
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Again, well done. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you.
我明明就连个课啊，为什么我讲话的口气跟谁这里也像？
You're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Perhaps
somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. Till next time.
Revelio. Revelio.
钥匙还不能拿，可惜。我这边有一张，我记得。哎，没有。
Revelio.
Ding 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 ding， 然后都没找到。
Revelio. Revelio.
People who boast are insecure. And she knows everything.
想要穿传奇装。
Revelio.
怎么看到前面有一个人？穿进穿出的。
Revelio.
Tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Oh, nah.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student?
Yes.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
我超讨厌老师说两个人分组的，妈的，我真是超讨厌这句话。
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
我就说两个人分组的时候，我都觉得是不是老师在偷懒？一天到晚两个人分组，就不想跟任何人有所交集。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
发出友善的声音叫
Accio. Very simply, cast Accio. That's it. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing them up, splendid!
豆走，是不是？叽哩叽哩。
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Clear.
Yes, sir.
娜行。
Here we go.
There we go.
等我飞得起。
Excellent.
Watch this.
绝对不要把我撞下去哦！我生气。
That is how it's done.
是不是？全部压线。
Let us see this.
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
平手，哦，这看起来是一定会平手。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Okay.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
That's it.
Watch this.
Yes! 哎呀，竟然没有被推下去。
Here we go.
Tie.
Accio.
Two perfect rounds. You're a natural. Very good, both of you. Well done.
拉瑟好手。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I transferred here from Wagadu. My mother received. Before I knew it, we had left.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ron... Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor? Well, an outdoor competition.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss...
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is... Oh, now, expect to hear from me...
Revelio.
How was your first day coming along?
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
I've always said
werewolves.
travel broadens the mind.
在哪里啊？现在有支线可以解，支线是什么？
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
Revelio.
不理它，其实它也会亮出来给你看。哎，我在这里啊，快来找我！
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No 吧？那我选这个。
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help
Professor Ronan did mention...
In fact, now, regarding the... We've arranged to replace the supply...
Thank you, Professor.
And you've managed your classes well.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make... Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai.
Sebastian!
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard. And, you know, he'll keep you well clear of any of...
Rookwood?
Hurrah! Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, no time to waste.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Fixes things right up.
It seems as if that...
More frequently than one. As Professor Weasley, a number of your... I have arranged some for...
I'll start on the task right away. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
简单啦。
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignment.
Marvelous. Let us give you... Remember to be...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Ding!
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Revelio.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps its
Leviosa.
brother thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
反正我现在就是一直跟着主线走。
Revelio.
当我 A 的时候，我眼睛旁边又飞出了一只奇葩的。
Revelio.
哎，这个可以解了，这是入魔。
Something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I do.
Oh, hello. Everyone thinks I'm... If I know...
If I have the time, I may look.
I've been... Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so... Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it. Lumos! Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved...
You did?
I found the location.
All very logical. You have a knack for solving. Well, I'm glad someone thinks. The moth! I should have seen that.
Eh? Ah, 我好烂哦。
Revelio.
dear. I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, you see, my arms. But I'm...
That sounds brilliant.
I collect...
I suppose I could...
这旁边而已嘛。有些支线其实都还记得。
I'm going to have to use Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
都不用看，那个都看过，不想看。嗯，狗飞出来哦！从哪里飞出来？超会飞。
Accio!
就不想上楼啊。
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Any luck finding my diary and the rest of my...
Hello, Cress.
Oh, I'll have...
Here you are.
Well, back. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. I can't wait till my...
Revelio.
这个蓝色可以赶快消失吗？我看不到。9+5，14，三头龙。8，蜘蛛跟3条龙。那另外一个印记在哪里？ 秀。
Revelio。
去哪里找塞巴斯汀啊？我就忘记了。哦，多多死啊！真是不太想理他。魔杖，我先去找塞巴斯汀。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
我该庆幸还好我今天休息吗
？Revelio。
外面真的下雨。
Revelio。
我看到塞巴斯蒂安了，等一下。记得这边还有一个。
Professor Anand has fascinating stories about growing up in Uganda. Wish she'd teach
Revelio.
Ronan certainly employed you.
Well, fancy meeting you?
Revelio.
可恶，还要6级，才1级。啊
Hello, Sebastian.
Sebastian!
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
我想救他哦，可是 等一下，这个是等一下。
Revelio.
Weasley said she was.
没事。哎
Speaking of Weasley，
我不是戴那个蓝色围巾吗？哦，我没有戴上去，我不能戴。
Seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Oh, you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh,
帕比是在上面吗
hence the name.
我没有注意看
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
哦，真的。
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go round telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure.
Protego.
You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
We flock to it like moths to a flame.
直接升级。 就是要力拼这个升级，要去按那塞巴斯汀后面那个，就按不到，算了。哦，好难哦我。哎，摸到猫了。塞巴斯汀。
So how would you like to do this?
Yes, Dittany seeds.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time. I just have to pop in. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Accio.
An inquiry.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Matilda's student. I take it you've had a conjuring.
I'm afraid I haven't.
Ah, but you... Of course it is not. Stay the course.
That's certain.
And I, too. Spellcrafts, but I shall let... A potting table?
I believe so, sir.
Good. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
之前是缺了这里面的这一个。
Oh, hello.
Revelio.
I wonder who you
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on. Really swish it.
Really swish!
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
他憋很久，对不对？我要上厕所。
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious 想说怎么没声音了？
Curious indeed. How intriguing. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
我跟他讲话。
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
我记得这边还有哦，对。
Accio.
之前就漏掉这一个。
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of...
I suppose not.
In addition to seat, but what say we get you a pack... Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
hairy-hearted sod. Wait.
Revelio. Accurate. Revelio.
This 是瞎眼宝箱吧？哎，不是。
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
他家没有吗？有吧？你觉得超音感美是怎样？
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. But for now... feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
观光客，医生棚，意味着什么？
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Potato! Stupefy! What was that? Potato done. That's right, you lump. Nicely done! He's faltering! Good job! Stupefy!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown...
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Reparo. Good as new.
Oh, hello there. I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your...
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merit. I own glad. And, as I suspect...
Thank you, mister.
It's, now.
Bye.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. 3...
Revelio.
Even more battle-worthy items.
把这间窗回来。
Was my shop at your leisure?
转头看一下别的东西，我好像把不该卖的东西卖掉了。算了，摸一。塞巴斯汀，我们去喝一杯。
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
我们两个同步了欸。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I...
进门就会看到的瞬间。
There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
我真的觉得男角很高哎。
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Wow, 很菜。
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
等一下，看到东西了。
Revelio.
一定要在烛光，不是烛光，
I'm
灯
certainly
光
glad
下。
Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Hmm? 不能用那个快捷键直接穿回我的交易厅，那有什么问题？直接把我点起来了。
Revelio.
完了，我还要自己过去。 目前无法使用。好。
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
交易厅只要往上走，但我可以直接传过去吗？
Did say that.
I thought she did.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Wait. 想要收那个传奇服装。
Hello
要拍翅膀的声音。好想收传奇。
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack.
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, I'd like you to work with...
But sir, how
Perhaps we are only. Once you've honed your... I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
在这里太恐怖了。就是要那个钥匙，想起来了，瞎眼。
Lumos.
Away from me!
This is so many. 看到，看到那边拍翅膀。我在干嘛？这里啊。
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all...
Don't you know?
I'm sorry the other students won't...
That's kind of you. I wanted to make some... My gobstone. Are you familiar?
Gobstones? Sounds...
That's what I tried. Peep in Mel.
Rather an... I'll see what I can do.
我没有要开始找这个。 我怎么用？哦。
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell.
Good. Professor, as such, you are to learn in handy for lighting torches, burning away spark, and, when necessary...
Sounds...
Quite. But before... You may be surprised. When you're finished... You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
好想要接那个女生的任务，然后开始那个开始搜寻我的那个传奇服装。
Revelio. I can. Revelio.
是什么？这是什么？热气球。蜘蛛。好嘞。我是看错了吗？我看错了，16、5。热气球。哎，完了。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
PP.
Revelio.
A moment of your silence and attention.
Revelio.
5点了。
Glad you could make it. It's just over there. Levioso!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about it.
If Sebastian vouches for you, I coordinate.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Imagine it's quite something to see.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist and to liven.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. But your first time I'll pay. So, care to step into the...
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
We'll make you regret signing up.
雷文克劳怎么那么凶啊？
There goes my wager.
Stupid. Leviosa.
That's all you've got. Come on,
Protego. Stupid.
哇，后面那个，等一下，塞巴斯汀怎么会切割术？太凶了吧
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. There's strong competition ahead.
Brilliant.
I shall. And as a very good way to mark. Again, congrats. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Ready to get thrashed?
干什么都是雷文克劳。
Apologies in advance.
熟练回合。
Stupid one. Accio.
You're better than that.
Come on, Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
There goes my wager.
Stupid one.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
哦，原来简单，它会一直出现那个 QTE 给你耶。
Bravo.
I get.
You did indeed. The other duelist. You'd better keep practicing if you... I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio.
哦，原来在另外一边。
Hello, Lucan. May I?
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
Yes.
That would be wonderful. Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover.
Assignment's all finished.
好。多多死，不知道多多死，多多死，多多死。城堡中。啊，这个开了，快去拿！那其实我根本就是2个小时，没办法玩一轮啊。
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they?
Is everything all right? The what key?
The Daedalian. You should try.
Why would I do that?
If.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
天文塔。天文塔没开。
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
天文塔这么远哦。开了。
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio. Accio.
兽神8、7，三兽神跟那个不知道什么东西。
Revelio。
只猫一直在我脚边呼噜的。
Revelio.
Coddle students when it comes to defense against the dark arts.
Oi! Can you help?
Hello.
I
Following a hog. Very well. I shall take a look.
Fair enough.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio。
其实那个龙盆一直都在，是我没有在注意它而已。我一直还以为是我学到那个火焰之后它才会出现，它其实一直都在那里。
Revelio. Lumos.
If you step
Revelio.
and become engulfed in a stench, well, head is not.
Lumos.
The headmaster shows no compassion. Why does Evelyn? It's pride. That's why it reeks.
很好奇，这如果一个都不收集的话，我之后还可以毕业吗
？Revelio。
这是哪里？ 从来没有从这个门出来过，原来是这里。从来没有从这个门出来过。
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Lumos. Revelio.
Defending Hogsmeade against Curse. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Oh, my exam.
Revelio.
Not one of them deserves more than a tea.
这我干嘛去？我有点忘，这有点忘了。
Reparo. Revelio.
好大声哦！但是没看到在哪里。
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. There's the fountain. I'm getting close.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie.
Looks like some sort of... I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Revelio. Revelio. stairwell looks promising.
Lumos.
Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Accio. Lumos.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
哎，然后呢？我有点忘记了。
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
上不用去，上面是钟楼，想起来了。这个钥匙。
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I wait.
Revelio. Accio.
我的机子这边有一本书在飞，奇怪，怎么钥匙都不见了
Revelio.
中 bug 了吗？为什么钥匙都不见了？
Find anything yet?
Hello.
He shooed me.
I found...
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might be...
Revelio.
来，等一下，怎么会是99%？哎，哦，不是，看错了，9%。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the...
Glad to hear it.
Should be.
Yes. Your spellcast... I would rather we not end today's... Let us begin. And remember... Concentrate. And keep your wand steady. Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom. I've set up a few targets.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
那我现在要干嘛？他一轮其实蛮久。
Incendio.
收不到，太短了。
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve. That said, I don't wish to postpone. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately,
But Professor...
we have no choice. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must...
是有办法。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
那塞巴斯汀前期帮我帮这么多，我竟然到后面对他一点用处都没有，我真的太伤心了。
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
塞巴斯汀帮我帮这么满的，真的太废了我。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
Got it.
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
We must remain unseen.
是我经验老道。这不是进来了吗？
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Got it.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
Oh. 吓死我。
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister.
Revelio!
So that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Revelio.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
居然会有一只猴子？我之前有来拿这只猴子吗？好像没有，是不是？进书房竟然会有一只。
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blast it, Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to... I like having friends. Now go. Good luck. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more.
记得等一下要打架，快先把装备装好。What the fuck?
That's it. Revelio.
有一件。
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Eh, 还有一只。 这边有一只。
Repeller.
Revelio. 没吃到。
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
Ayo! Ah! Hey.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
It's a bit表。
Revelio. Levioso.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio.
这男生施法起来感觉比较有力耶。
It is a book after all.
是我的错觉吗？
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! Again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
他叔叔啊。 然后呢？我忘记要干嘛了。
Revelio.
哦，我是要先把第一把钥匙插进去之后，其他钥匙才会出现哦。干你老师，我在那边找这么久，还好不是 bug。这边有一张。
Lumos.
在楼上吧，我印象中。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
真的是有吗？他怎么突然之间跟我讲话
Revelio. Lumos.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. Revelio.
¿Dónde?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
跳这么久了。
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's...
Wait.
Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn.
Good. But you'll want to pay it.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're...
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
没注意到。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
我不能动了欸。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
谢瑞说考虑让我先去。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You want...
I've heard.
That's... Ugh, well... I'm...
Yes. I was hoping you...
Very...
Awful when they're...
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
我现在在快速思考哪里还有柜子。
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Oh. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
对，是 bug 没有错，我想起来了，这边这个我根本就很早就已经拿过。
Revelio.
啊，这边竟然会有一个需要开锁的宝箱，好像没拿过呢。
Revelio.
看来这边这个就这样子。
Have you ever been to the kitchen?
他妈的，我要哦跳不下去。本来是我他妈的我就要这样直接跳下去，就我跳不过去。我刚完全没有发现那边有护肤粉。
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
这边尾巴有一个。
Levioso. Revelio.
我对这里也没什么印象，我来到这里过吗？哦，我绕回来。我这边原来是有路的，我刚以为没路。 谁在跟你乖乖走楼梯？去比较实际。
Lumos.
地下港竟然现在就可以去，等一下。
Revelio.
就在啊。
Lumos.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
不是图书馆管理员吗？
Revelio. Revelio.
是对面。 地下港是这样而已，就一张。会比较快。楼梯多滚。
Revelio. Incendio.
这边还有一个，这边还有一个。
Revelio.
这边总共2个。 然后就传回去了。大厅竟然没开，太酷了吧！
Incendio.
我记得这个有一个。三角月亮，哦，三角月亮，贡丸方块，
Incendio.
看不到，是这个吧？啊，对。
Incendio.
这个可以下去。
Revelio.
换一波，手套可以换了，然后眼镜不能换，帽子不能换，31。
Revelio. Revelio.
You alright? Look like you've seen a gun.
从这边进去。它会有3个，第一个在这里。这个钥匙在。
Levioso.
这边再一个会飞的。
Accio. Revelio.
光是这样凭空跳是不是？准备吗？靠腰。
Revelio.
边一个，这边一个，这边一个，对，没有错，是3个。其实都还记得。我怎么听到挥翅膀声音？女厕有一个。
Revelio. Lumos.
刚刚听到那个拍翅膀声，应该就是这个。
Revelio.
这是史莱哲林的那个门。
Revelio.
进出去是大门。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
你到这个门，太搞笑了。这个是最底下的。干！
That's it. Revelio.
这个我忘记是什么。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
学居然还不能上。
哦。
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Incendio! Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
上课了，老师。
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
什么是第一部那种？我早就认识他了。我跟他双胞胎耶。
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
双胞胎兄弟。
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Bah!
Quickly! Take your mandrake in the new form and cast out the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your
Actually, I enjoyed it.
How kind of you. Now, as I mentioned,
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited them. I've arranged for you to plant the seeds there.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
Done.
As you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Find that some plants are better suited to uses.
The cabbages do get ticked.
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're...
Oh, come on.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
Hello.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
前往另外一个温室。
Revelio.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in the garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? Not saying you can't go...
I suppose they...
It's chaos out there. Dogweed and death. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
我希望那个钥匙跟我想要找的，应该说那个解锁技能跟我要找钥匙是无关的。
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plant. And good.
Magical plants have so...
I'm glad. Huh. Well,
Like those mandrakes are really relishing their new...
主线我要玩多久啊？可以找到那个门呢？哦，夏霍米村，天哪！魔药学课程，我先去学魔药学。
Revelio.
There be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Professor Black would never allow.
学卷现在就可以学。哦，我刚进来怎么不让我学？
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing. Professor Weasley had you...
Yes, sir.
Good. But some can be harvested. Others, however, come and see me when you finish.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you...
Yes, but why does that matter?
Brilliant!
Brilliant!
I'm Gareth, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Listen, I'm just missing one tiny last thing.
I suspect that's where I...
You're as clever as I simply need...
I'll get you the food.
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what...
Remember, precision... Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. You should get back to brewing.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
请制作固哦，这个哦看起来有27秒。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be point from...
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggleman.
Oh,
I'm glad...
some students seem fascinated. Merlin's beard. Speaking of stuff.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you...
I'm surprised you had the...
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. As for the work you did today at your own court, I confess I was skeptical.
I'm glad I was able to meet your...
A rare occurrence. And you, in addition to having us pay particular... Now, I recommend that you find us... That'll be all.
哦，还会赞赏我，耶！勇于
I
承
think
认
each。of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
耶，下课，率先冲出门口。好久哦，支线真是长到不行。 到底要多久？
Revelio. I should investigate.
为什么到处看？不用啊。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking.
I've never met Rookwood.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student. But whatever the reason, for now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are Everyone has been talking about you, and I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood, and both of you have inspired me.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I am not going to sit by and...
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know them.
I had heard they... All the more reason they must... Rumor has it, taking him down would cripple...
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle something?
I spoke with her. I overheard some of Rook. I was thinking that...
All right.
I am going to watch and listen. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I never thought it'd come...
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no... When I said as much...
I'm sorry.
I did enchant... Slim though the chances... It was nice meeting you. Wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Diving into the... I'm so sorry.
Father was... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast.
They must have come this way! Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
射地上，我也要射地上。 Oh.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Your eyes.
Do you really think we can help you?
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take it! You'll get up with my dead body!
Accio!
You're going to regret that.
到底无伤。
What on earth just happened?
Protego!
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extort...
It's a long story.
Best get moved.
You're a researcher?
Nora Trent.
Merlin?
The very... Merlin attend?
Fixtures?
These vines, I believe.
I can...
No one as yet. I suspect.
Mallow Suite?
Versatile. I had just a...
The Mallow Suite is...
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow Sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Suite.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallow Sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Did you see that? The vines...
Incendio! What should I do now? The flames make the pyre sink.
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
There, how beautiful!
矫正记忆。
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can.
Are all of...
My guess is that... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
教授要不要回来啦？教授。
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
You see, I have an idea. I was hoping you...
Of course. I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
比较有感是简单，它的速度不会这么快。
Incendio. Revelio.
这边有一个。 16啊，16、8，蜘蛛，3头龙。啊！ 哎，那我顺便就解他那个盗偷任务好了。点心争议
是不是 ？Revelio.
怎么竟然有？
Lumos.
好哟。哎，这边怎么又有一个
？Revelio.
我该不会是少这一个
？Lumos.
我没有什么印象，这里有一个。攻略也没说这边少一个。 可是这边范围应该蛮靠近的，搞不好是少这一个哦。
Revelio.
他妈还真的没有看过这个。这边应该有一把钥匙。 找一下，我记得这把钥匙好像在
Revelio.
我记得钥匙是在前面的螺旋梯。
Revelio.
上面。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Brilliant. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
一路畅通。
Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken. Reparo. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Incendio! Levioso! Revelio!
Going to have to get past this.
Levioso! Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
我摔死了。看起来不太会啊。喂，喂。
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Accio. Levioso.
Aha. Got it.
Revelio.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio!
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
我觉得之前主线玩到这里其实是很久很久以后的事情了，所以我全部都因为我在收别的东西，所以才觉得主线很长吗
？Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. Incendio.
Revelio.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
啊，什么东西？我竟然不能从这边上去哦！直接传上去。
Revelio.
顺便卖东西。顺便卖东西。等我一下，我先去卖东西。
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can...
我也太那个了吧，太冷了吧。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
这玩一轮竟然要玩这么久。
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr.
Wonderful. My great-aunt suspects...
Richard Jackdaw?
We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with...
I'll have a look for you.
Ah, you've brought hope to the...
猫头鹰屋。 我回路在哪里？没办法飞，好烦哦，好远哦。
Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Nothing. This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. No stuff. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. Accio! I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing. Revelio.
鸦雕像。
Accio. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. This'll do nicely. Revelio. Accio. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise.
怎么那么多环妖雕像
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. What's happening?
哎，没有托尼克，我一脸震撼。
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness. I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll...
If you don't mind the sight of a... well...
他改了细节，难怪我对这个猫头鹰塔完全没有印象。我想说，之前好像没有解这个塔。
Revelio.
是什么？我要上去吧。
Revelio.
对啊。
A map.
还好我有发
It
现。
doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
我必须先学会缴械走。What the fuck？ 有够麻烦，好久哦。我必须要学会缴械走才可以。好长哦，我都玩了3个小时了，是因为我在找钥匙吗？
Incendio.
Shall we finish what we started? Ah! The lamb returns to the wolf.
好慢哦，比一般还要慢很多哎，而且还会一直出现那个告诉你说，告诉你说我要射喽。
Incendio.
What have you done?
烧人家的狗而已啦，热狗。
I shall be company.
哎呀。
Yes.
No.
立刻回去上课。啊，快点！我还没洗澡，还没吃晚餐，什么都还没有做哎。我想说这个应该很快。
you were able to take care of every...
Professor, I complete...
Well done. Pay close attention. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Expelliarmus!
不指引一下我的方向吗？这样子我难走。我记得竞技森林没这么明亮，应该是很阴暗的地方，不管是白天还是怎样。
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would...
Well said. Now...
Follow me. I shall lead. Keep your eyes open. As you can imagine, I know.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm...
Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego!
I leave you to it. Stupefy! Sharp eye out for that bird.
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
好烂哦！我现在只会一点点的招式而已。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
变指令了，而不是在放那个放吐司了。哎，放吐司是另外一个，是这个。快点！
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
还要多久
？Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupid one! Stupefy! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego! Stupefy!
他要攻击我啊！躲到宝箱了。
Be able to float straight to me. Revelio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could he be? Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
这是越级打怪。
Incendio!
Another puzzle. Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Revelio.
哎，它如果那个防蜘蛛的那个机制打开会长什么样子啊？看一下。会变什么样子啊？
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loop, but there's no sign of it.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
这什么
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
怎么变得那么像尼尔纪元的东西？
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
变得也太可笑了吧！
Revelio. Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Revelio.
做小组也是蛮贴心的。你怕蜘蛛，我就把它变成这样，这样就不
I'd
可
have
怕了
thought。Jackdaw would have been interested in this loop, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw.
是长得更可爱了啦，但还没有可爱到我不杀他。
kind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heritage jacked. Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
啊，蹭流鼻血！
Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this?
突然紧张起来了。
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus was so many brutes. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
啊，怎么那么脆？
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
好脆哦，脆笛书。
Revelio. But I've seen this before. In Gringotts and her restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
开门！
What is this place?
Can it be?
看 BB。
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isidora
又一个
Morganach were when you
依稀朵啊。
started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the...
Good. We shall.
哦，原来是要走到这里来哦，有够远呢。 大概2个小时半左右吧。这个角色剩下就只剩下把传奇衣服拿到而已，其他就没什么。主线都不要推了，直接找钥匙，钥匙找完，下一位。但我要先休息一下，至少这个奖杯拿。
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
先把这个打开。哎，我按错键，做什么线性？剩下就是找钥匙而已。但我不知道我现在身上有几把钥匙，等一下再看。
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
，You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
behind.
看一下至今为止我到底拿了几个？10个，我还有6个，那其实蛮快的呢。等一下再说好了，我先修，等一下再继续。